There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the elder men passed this way.
To meet this key. Saxon noblemen paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them when the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn, but he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. Fresh air. Stretch your wings, Sunan. I should not be seen in this area.
Eyes open, just in case.
On the right track. That keep is well protected.
God's name we're here for. Gunbill is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsay, and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I'm done with idle time. Grab some ale and let's skin some animals later.
In a time of wolves, you have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galwina. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do. Thank you, Lord. It is now time for your bath. May I wash you? Yes, good, good. Time for the washing. The very last washing. Very good indeed. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Ealdorman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything? Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all when I asked who gave these orders.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need...
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects.
I'll find something. Foul, rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Bring it over here. A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
If du habe mal thronen her, each before the swap, der mine je fan fru thora je mot. Nebi heldna, each year du hast. Nan orna und haben was me.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot...
Oh, you poor boy.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I...
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something.
Hunwald was the son of an Elderman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shiremoot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shiremoot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shiremoot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Elderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting...
With Hunbeor's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Stai bene stando come bro? Hey, Thomas! Away with you! Back!
Archer, where is Hun?
I tried to console him. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on.
A pretty answer for an ugly...
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
Sunan, guide me.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here, upon... Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald?
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness.
That is quite... My father would have liked you.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. I was a rubbish hunter.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was a stalwart.
A wise old oak.
Skull!
Skull. And then my father says... Oh, my Swanborough.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Brimsgate.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect it. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be the poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from pit to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush.
Hey,
Stay calm.
Hide on weapon was now!
Your time is come!
Father, you will break the silence.
Struck, Eivor! I'm moving!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill—
Yes! Including my dear Swanborough.
I am serious, Hunwald.
Plain and clear.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
heavens! There she is!
Gunvald! I thought for sure you'd be dead.
It has been far too long, my little...
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without...
Ah, yes! I am proud...
Hello, Eivor.
And you, Swanborough. I was
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear...
Eivor agreed to help me find my father.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to...
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the...
We had a deal, Hunwald. My aid for an oath. If you won't stake your claim here, then I have no reason to lend you my sword.
I'm sorry. My will falters from time to time.
Lie down now. You'll be fine.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come...
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
Eivor. I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is old and ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. Today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah! My old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's the bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere.
not a bear in sight.
There's something you'll want.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you.
Bloody... With me, here! Remain steadfast!
You'll suffer for that! Strike for Christ! You dead!
Down!
The men who would see you burn are dead.
Agreed.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many
To be sure. But I do know...
The Shiremood will start soon. I should return.
You won't trouble me any longer!
Elgar, careful! The Shiremood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well. Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Good evening, Alvgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alvgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your conviction.
On Ridgeville, over Ashes Hill Fortan.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alvgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Rank was meet errant to Sarah here. Necker swaying air. We hogas thou hast well.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this shire.
That you must be strong and stern and willing to—
Of course, of course. Strength, I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear. Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouched for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my... Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincoln.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good elderman, but a faithful ally? Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart. Both go a long way in times of need. The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety, but he is wisest of... Though tinged with... I choose Alvgard. He's sturdy and competent, and his wealth will be a boon.
It is decided. By the grace of God, the new Elderman...
God has spoken. As your Ealdorman, I will work to better this Shire, to foster peace between its people, and to serve our king. I bless you all.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Heal yourself, Eagle.
Hold steady, Elderman. Burn any arm you can.
Is this how their god welcomes a new Elderman?
Bleed you! Break you!
Your troubles begin early, Alfgar.
We'll find and kill that man.
To think such carnage could happen in Lincoln.
The grief tosser can't have gone far. Raise a fear and march against what many as—
Agreed. Hunwald, will you fight with me?
I will. For the sake of Lincolnshire, I bloody will.
I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining—
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
The Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefrid's the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer! Our Shire! What remains? My heaven waits.
Let us end this. I'll stick you!
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due.
What news?
We've learned that Herefrith occupies a fort at Anacast. An eager fear awaits my voice.
I've gone some days without a proper siege.
To the camp, then!
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her word carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener.
Our camp is just here. When the Feared is ready, we'll attack with speed.
The sooner the better. Herefrith will entrench deeper with every passing hour.
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this battle with the small number you see assembled here?
If they fight as strongly as they smell, we will claim victory.
Then we'll have no cause for... We should attack soon, before the bishop comes up. What do you think, Eivor?
We attack now. Ready to...
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we...
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
lotion could do it. Or I can try hitting it with a spring.
We watch it to the tops!
Point me to the bishop.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
With me! Dead! Flank the idiot! Mongrel! God damn you! Right, that's better!
Respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boys. Kill this pagan!
Something's going on.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light, clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Shoulder on who's a Lutian?
Meum es sordidum planetum volutam, sed non.
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Herefrith may yet have allies in Mercia, members of his secret order.
You have my deepest thanks, Eivor. To you I owe all my future hap.
It is a shame Hunwald was not fit to don his father's boots. But he can bring joy to the people here. Treat him well.
Yes, about that. I believe he has a somewhat different idea of his...
About?
Until next we meet, Eivor. The strength of Lincolnshire is yours, should you need it.
We are bonded now. Your people and mine.
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Swanborough is my love, and you are a better friend to me than... Would it be an imposition to ask... Well, could we live with your clan? Swanborough and I. It would mean so much to her. And to me.
Of course you may. We'll be happy to host you, ferocious Swan, and your charming Dane. Come with...
Oh, yes! I'll pull my weight, I promise. And fight when needs be, and I won't drink more than I'm allotted.
You fight with us, Hunwald, and you can drink as much as you like.
Thank...
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Hey, hold on, you!
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this battle with a small...
If they fight as strongly as they smell, we will...
Then we'll have no... What do you think, Eivor?
We're not ready. The battle...
Good to see you.
Have you got a contract?
There are contracts for... You're used to killing, yes? The sooner you come back, the better the reward. Goodbye for now.
Eivor.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
Elfgar is now Ealdorman of Lincolnshire.
Good. I hope he is a man we can trust.
I want to see the Alliance map. My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance.
I believe you do.
My mind is fixed on Sussex.
I believe you do.
I will go now, and I'll bring Sigurd back.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you...
Go, Sunan.
I'm too old. Much too heavy.
Having trouble, farmer.
Rose? Is that you? It is?
You are a little
I've been long and...
I have never spoken to...
Rose, do not jest with your...
Very well.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired. Yes, Rose, right there. You were always very clever, child. Put the others there as well. Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong. That's the last of them. Come, join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we? The tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field, and there was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me. We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
And then?
What? Oh, yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes, well, the Lord wandered in and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant set the milk in the shade, and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother said, and we ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again, and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after you were born. The pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me. Your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it.
I do not know what to say. You should keep it to remember, Mother.
Such a sweet girl. I'll bequeath it to you when the time...
I must go. Father.
Such a delight to see you, Rose. Come back soon.
winter og tog skjærer vel. Da jeg hei, så forbereder jeg deg siden min heis ned.
Walter, this isn't funny anymore.
Who are you yelling at?
My brother, he's right in there. A goblin turned him into a fish.
A goblin turned him.
He won't come out of the water to do his chores. Mom's gonna be so... That's not the right fish. My brother has brown eyes. I've gotta get him out of that pond. It won't be easy. He's mean and slippery. Walter, you are gonna be in so much trouble when Mom hears about this. She told you not to talk to goblins. You're no help. My brother is swimming around this pond.
The water is boiling with them. I am not convinced at all that your brother is under a goblin spell.
Keep fishing! I've got treats for you, Walter. Worms and such.
Another one! That's enough!
Walter, stay in the bushes!
We've got all we need!
We don't have them yet, you pudding head!
Don't call me names!
Pudding head! Pudding head!
Your brother looks pretty healthy for a fish.
We thought it would be fun to get someone else to do...
So you fooled me.
And it worked! If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway. Well...
fur!
Stay shut.
Hold 1-2, brother.
Feel my breath! Wishing me resident! Flee on! God's justice awaits, cowards! Together, lad!
Yeah.
Bring Christ blessing! Not much longer.
watching for the trucks! You come here often?
Ibi in campo into septimo, nucolo electae. Incomprehensible disciple Quale dilex sum verite. Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I'll take you on. Happy to bet. Let's begin.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect, a fly that I'll swat.
Good, keep it. I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a baldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
The looks of a pig and the voice of a goose.
Oh no, that one won't do.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
its peace.
Wickham was the best.
and everyone Nee, what's with
He will afligen on me. He sendeth me to elden moderhuset. Shall he refeit washen?
Golden weather and moton we uttet en woolen på werkene.
Shall West St. Quintus podcast?
Aid me. Be my eyes. This is not the first time I've heard a skull sing through tears.
It's my beloved Ostrid. She loves me no more. Thus my quill stays dry. No poetry falling.
Can you only write verse when you're...
Surely. I've not written a ballad about God since I was a girl.
Some of the best verses I have ever heard were thrown in battles of wit and rhyme, not lovesick.
Oh, I have never seen...
In our battles for glory and blood, we do sing, and we beg that the High One will...
Yes. Yes, I see the bricks of this verse. Fight, night...
I should like to hear what music you write.
If I can get Keener Wolf's bastardly face to help me with...
Biraz edesin, not from.
He's in a kit and Keener Wolf. It's all the gleaming. Now we will see if they play the square.
Come one, come all! Friends, fans, lovers! You demanded our reunion, and thus God has gifted our merry trio with just such an assembly!
With fresh poems bestowed on me by a new...
1, 2, 3.
This new material doesn't hold the flame to the intensity of these on his own. What's more, inside Odin's great hall.
If they see me, this will get messy. This area is off limits. Cast about this land, my friend. Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Hey! Reckless idiot!
Go, my eyes.
If Eivor does not show soon, I am packing up and riding home.
Shut your blowhole, brother.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brother, brother.
It's, good to see you, Eivor.
Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There'll be time later to reminisce.
After that bastard Red, some nice soft...
Shut your blowhole, brother. You want me to tell Halfdan how easily you break an oath?
Oh, brother. Did you forget she has
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
Oh, brother. Did you forget she has Halfdan Jarl's ear? Stop talking if you know what's...
Luvina, once again we battle side by side.
Greetings from the north, old friend.
And how is your...
Still griping about the mess we made of Jorvik's council. To be honest, I think he's upset he didn't see the problem sooner.
Thank you for heeding my call, friend. Sigurd will...
For your brother, I would upturn every rock in England.
Oh, brother. Did you forget she has Halfdan Jarl's ear?
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl.
As are we all, boy. Still, let's not disappoint. You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're...
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you...
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Portchester. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Portchester must fall. An alliance hit...
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way.
We cannot wait for them.
With these numbers, are you keen to...
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd...
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Portchester. But there are scouts between the...
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blindfold...
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. A third keeps watch on the hills.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder.
If you want victory, come now or not at all.
You had better be all they promised.
That snake, Fulke, hides behind walls of stone. But Eivor will drag her out. Still got a soft spot for her, don't you, brother?
Him and Eivor? Lower your aim, friend. You'll have better luck.
Basim, good to find you here.
Fulke remains at Portchester, just as we suspected. And as of 3 days ago, Sigurd was with her, alive.
That is the best news we could...
I am well.
You'll be glad to see... Guthrum Jarl, your second Soma talked often of you and your conquests. That sounds glorious.
Perhaps it does. But what happens when... Where did Torsten die?
You wear the scars of battle, and not all...
The needle of loss becomes blunt once you have been pierced.
They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Blood on the air. the scout before me. Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. Somewhere on this road is a scout.
What do you see, Sunan?
There, a scout.
Time to die!
You will tell no tales to Fulke now. Let's go hooded here. A scout patrols the riverbank north. A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Be my eyes, Sunan. Cautious around here.
Hey, now! No escape, you yellow! Die now!
Fulke scout. Where best to be. Interesting. The scout was carrying orders from Fulke. Basim would like to see this. I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrun will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. What do you see, Sune?
Careful, Needinger!
Off these!
Good, you
scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell. You are not short on confidence.
A leader should not second-guess themselves.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many.
I found something of interest. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to where...
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be...
Do you still say I am reckless in my...
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath. What's done is done. Save your breath for the fire.
Keep the boat.
Look for the open. God is with me. Throw the dog.
They're giving ground. Push them back.
The tide turns for us.
I'll kill you.
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Rochester. Either way, they die. The Saxons falter!
Run them down! Trample them into the mud!
Let's strip the dog off! You're mine! Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-ass!
Leave him! The day's already won! No!
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it!
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But I decide your fate today. I am ready for my final journey.
I will not. Go and tell Folke what you saw today. Tell her
I will tell Folke her opponent is...
He is dead,
You will
Eivor.
regret this mercy.
No breath will...
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. I was saying something. He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
No blame stains you, Eivor. He cut his own path. He always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain. Stay close.
Reckless stripling.
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of...
In spite of our losses, we claim victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when...
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven.
Eivor.
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected. Gather your allies. Pick your You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power...
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he said.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe, Juvena, right there ahead of me.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people, but a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester...
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth.
They produce weapons in Crowley. Food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold.
Uber, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with...
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uber, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize... set off as soon as we're able.
Now here's a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grendebrecht?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
Uber Regnesson. It puts me at ease to see you here.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at west.
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade...
More than ready.
Attack on sight here. How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice.
With the sight of their bodies in the mud, please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not, they are Saxons and Christians.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living...
You know the people of this isle better than I.
Thank you, Eivor. Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London. And this Dane at my side, he is my partner in London. Together, in London, we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king, Alfred, bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, you are good men, and true.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit! Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us! That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for... We'll deal with you traitors later!
Brave try, friend. But now we do things my way. When words fail, iron speaks loudest!
Nice gear!
is ours!
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies. I feel great.
Kill one another so readily.
The weak fall beneath the strong. It has always been so.
No. More to this world than that. It has to be.
Need to cloak myself here. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Ha! Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
survey the area soon. Little do they dream how close we have come already. There'll be sections enough to test your Rochester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
Out of options, dog.
With me!
Rush won't hide you.
Focus, we have this!
God damn you! Your time's up, cur!
Need to be careful here.
Oh! Ah! It's new leather! Oh, you!
Come for you.
What?
Soma, what has happened?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their...
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground.
We could charge in while they are distracted.
We burn them from afar.
A sound decision. Archers, take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
They will not pass me!
with us!
Force up! Force back!
Come at me, Saxons! I'll cut you down like weeds!
Save you! There may be more yet!
I'll keep the rat busy!
Again they come! How many more can there be? The numbers dwindle! We are winning!
Not for now, son. Best defense is to attack. Go. Get in their teeth.
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Forges of...
Hail on, father!
They call us Baba.
I got it. Yours alive.
Mine!
Thank you.
Can't outrun me!
me.
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Bassam. He will be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at...
Frightened men look to their own interests.
This area is off limits.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way. No more sailing for these Saxons.
Fear got your belly, dog.
Return to our camp.
Not the idiot!
be seen, better be hooded.
Wait!
What? Dark spirits torment this land. Hunwald, this is quite a surprise. Welcome.
Yes, I surprised myself for what it's worth. My lord has sent you the best arch...
Good. We will rain death.
Eivor has returned!
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
What?
I only wish the path to peace were not...
We cannot choose the way the world is. Only...
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more.
And you, Erke.
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city.
We took this camp together, so I'll ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Viersten, I'm glad to see you again.
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Elorich, he has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking...
I am sorry for your troubles.
I have brought for you a ram of...
That is a fine gift.
Fight hard.
When have I done otherwise? Soma Jalskona.
I'm thinking on the battle to come.
We are no strangers to loss.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost.
I wish I were as sure of...
Vili, you stiff old arse-stick.
Careful, Eivor. Don't make me thrash your hide.
As I recall, it was you who always finished...
Well, it will be Saxons weeping to death.
Do that, and you and
I look forward to it.
Ever my staunch ally,
They are. Bo, we will harry the enemy from the flanks to keep them off your back. They will not have a moment.
I know I can count on you.
What are friends for?
Uba, any advice
Advice? You need none of that now.
Lofty praise from the...
It may be that one day our paths lead us to do...
Bishop Deolov. Strange to see a man of God on the battle.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolov. Not Britons, and not in mercy.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God.
Then you are welcome here.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come.
As I promised. As the keeper of gods...
Now, if the talking is done...
Eivor, dark news. We found...
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will have...
We may begin the assault at once, or...
Warm words do thaw the chill of...
I will not be long.
Your warriors are eager for battle. Are you?
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd...
Let us begin.
Did you enjoy the gift I left you?
You will die today, Fulke!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls.
No wall is high enough to...
Then come! Claim if you would find us.
Fulke! What will the skulls say when they will say we unleashed such... They will say that ravens blackened... So raise your swords with me now! I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scars, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't need that.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Your cowardice betrays you!
Ravens will tear your flesh!
Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
Hell with you!
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
What's your left?
You want stronger?
I'm trying to help.
Time to die!
They can't keep us back.
Shulma! You fight like Ether! Hungry for revenge!
I would say the same of you, Uber Ragnarsson.
The men cannot get through! We need to get them away from these archers! Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
Umba! You have sight of people.
Are you a nursemaid? Why do you ask?
Old habits. Changing their mind. I will die with an axe in my fist.
Are you ready? For Sigurd!
What waits for you on the other side of death, Basim?
I thought I
Damn these Saxons! Take a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it! These Saxon slack ladders are no match for Norse steel!
We meet again, heathen. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Valhalla calls you! Fight hard! Odin's eyes are on you this day! Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs!
Remain steadfast!
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Every instant of your toil.
The church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Folke! Your cowardice betrays you!
I feel great.
This door will need the strength of two! Hey, come here a moment. Folke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Folke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
You cower for me, Folke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava.
I need nothing from you.
pity for one with such potential.
Say a fine words now, Paladin.
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will burn you in the dark. You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an Archon, Nephilim.
He's my brother and my Jarl.
He is everything we...
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave. My word will live on for all time.
And in your hell!
Stop. You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart!
She has saved your brother.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the devil.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Saxon
dogs! Don't they give up?
Stand with you, but we'll turn the tide. Stay strong! Victory is close at hand! Keep your wits about you, Soma! Don't get careless now! Never! One last effort! Drive them back!
We're not done yet.
Do not falter now, men! For Odin and for glory!
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the...
We found Sigurd.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will hear.
May the gods guide you, Uba. There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well. So Mayal's gonna...
A great victory. Naughty...
His land will be out.
Uba and I will go west, driving the Sux.
I hope one day it's...
I would like that.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me? Yeah. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and...
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Where is Sigurd gone? There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand. But all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper.
See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. Where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged too long ago. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Looks like I have a new letter. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I want to see the Alliance map. What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has
A wife?
He
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side.
Join his search for...
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
All right, I'll be Gunnar's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Eivor.
Petra, you have a...
No, everything's fine.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I really enjoyed the time we... What I'm trying to say here is that I'd like to go further with you.
Sorry, Petra, but I am already with someone.
I knew that. I was expecting that. What a...
It's all right. Everything is fine. If anything, I'm flattered.
Well, at least you know. Eivor.
Petra. Oh, Petra. You are...
No, say nothing. I understand. Eivor.
Petra. Sorry,
it's... well...
Eivor! Good to see you!
Welcome in. Aid me. Be my eyes. I need your eyes, my friend. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Come on, try that again.
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Bavendine da, with my Zigwili.
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes. Outshone every She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridge?
If Mom and Dad carried Evan Gillidan Anun. Couldn't have drews me.
Brixit Man Power, the last High Priestess and Elderman. They since passed on. But the current Elderman looks out for her. A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. Yw tŵ bags of air sych o gwmpas gilydd. A teifr gael clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the Eldermen may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger.
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
There's the Elderman. Coonan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's need.
Yeah. Then let's see. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Coonan. Tevder, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes.
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I'm here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from... So you've come to meet the family, before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall...
Coonan, I do not need a heathen...
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the...
Then by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tevder?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like...
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for... I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig.
Well, shall we then? Samhain. Coonan humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic. Spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. The festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunan for your safe return. I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch, or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Teftir, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? Kill the swine! That was close. Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It is good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester, unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me. Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
what?
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what that...
Escorted Teftir to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the brievo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite...
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatchcock Teftir lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Teftir. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ní gwisgal an fel Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for...
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Marilu. Become the Marilu, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering. But even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way. Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
Give me sweets and candied treats. The kind I most adore.
Ha ha! Here then. Sweets for the
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vac.
Hope to gods, this Mary Louid.
Ah, have a...
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones. Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of door.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar? My cakes.
Then, through the mist of the night, they saw a woman at the cross.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Child.
I have cake.
Gunnar!
I said, Clothius, take your false gods and piss.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy.
Fitting name for scavengers, winged rats.
I'll pick out your eyes.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can... You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
Fessis Dominus Noster.
Time has come for you.
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
Aid me, O Lord.
Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Tilukis. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tefter becomes elderman.
If Dean fall, regardless of Poisier Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire. But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwyneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlics.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a humor towill gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make...
Modron. You do not have to save his leg.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end a day. I thought the church condemned this celebration.
I hate the church. Name's Gwarim, and I...
What brought you to Ga?
You know you need to change after the third night you wake up britchless in pig shat with...
You look like a man with a past. What were you?
Me? A grain farmer. That's it.
Do you like Gloucester?
Ah, 'tis a beauteous place.
Enjoy the festival, Gwillem.
Ah, perhaps a drink late.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor.
Join us. The lad will be easy pick.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
Gwillem, the warrior monk. Now we can match wills with a flagon in hand.
Ale is known to blunt even the sharpest of...
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to right.
Keep on. The honor of Flowerchester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who...
You're sweating.
That's foul. Cold lad.
So slow.
More mead than that.
I have seen babes in arms.
You got some on your boots.
Drink, man!
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Your metal.
You're a bit green, friend.
Good effort, Tefder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the elder men I've met, you are the most unburdened.
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my...
Death.
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame.
A toast, then. To Elderman Kunan. Joyous and generous.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak. What is this? Water. I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned,
colossal horses are.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be...
And how nice is that?
Very, very nice.
I think I might like you even better when you're mean.
Tevder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman.
Yeah! The greatest oath and the greatest union! To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic. That's the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh.
Here we are. Right inside here. I feel warm. Do you feel warm?
Always warm here. It's a wonder you don't walk around naked.
Yes, well, come on in.
Tefter! 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 Where are you? Hell's breath. What happened last night? The effects of that draft still cling. Tefter! Are you here? Tefter's bodyguard, killed by knife. This pot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
Open this door! Come out of there!
Gwilym's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards, and to disable Tefter. And they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwilym's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwilym's special something. Maybe Mother Mordrin will know the contents.
There she is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Conan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard. Tefter is missed.
Murdered.
Sunan, guide me. There's more.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise.
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body? We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my...
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now,
I'm only borrowing it.